LCG. Congrats on getting first. Let's go. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Did you get you some breakfast, drink some coffee, all that jazz? Oh, I guess it is almost afternoon. Or it is afternoon. Ow. My back. Choo choo. Okay. Here's the button. Move that. Close that. Okay. Oh! Okay. A wild... What is that? Why did it not let me... Whoa! Starting Endwalker for reals? Yes. Yeah. Trying to, anyways. I had to get over here. But also, hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good start to your Saturday. We got some breakfast. One trick dancer. Okay, now I gotta go find where these people are. I literally attuned to the Aetheryte and then just like stopped playing and logged off that night. I'm kind of got 2 crunked last night. No, not crunked. What? As long as y'all had fun. I fucking crashed out. I went to bed. I was like, I was in bed at like 11 o'clock. And I'm still tired. It was much needed. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. So poetic, Astinian. I think... Oh, go over there. Follow my lead, but I just got here. I don't know where anything is. Is now accompanying me. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you use the Aethernet, Grahatia will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Grahatia behind. However, by entering a different... Wait. Oh, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Graha accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Graha is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. Okay. Whenever you do finish Inwalker, just skip Dawn Trail, but how do I skip Dawn Trail? Bad expansion. But how am I supposed to skip Dawn Trail? Easy, skip everything? Oh my gosh. Shadow. Did you even read any of this stuff? I did. I tried. I couldn't. So what did you do? Just ignore story and Dawn Trail? I'm gonna laugh And when I finally get there and I like it and everybody else hated it. It's like that right now? What do you mean? Kryle is also now accompanying you. What is going on here? Lead your two companions. It just didn't catch my interest as much as the previous six packs. But some people like it. Yeah. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. Oh. This reminds me of doing like the seasonal events where it's like you may encounter conversational points. Sorry, not trying to spoil anything. It's fine. I spoil myself plenty, trust me. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Let's go, friends. All right. So let's go yap in here, I guess. Let's yap in this little section. Who do we want to talk to? Graha, we'll talk to you first. Discuss the storage facility. So do this expansion very, very slowly. It's called the Peristyle. And is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. Okay, I think I attuned to that one. Need to go over here. This way. Wait, isn't this where we were at? Or no? Is this where we were at a minute ago? This music sounds like I'm standing in the produce section at a grocery store. If you're here now, who's going to punch me later? Listen, Caspier, I thought that me and you had an understanding. I'm a great multitasker. I can punch you and stream at the same time. It's completely possible. It's completely possible. I mean, I've done it so many times in the past. So don't let this deter you from thinking that I'm going to stop punching you. Okay. Right, sorry, I forgot. Carry on. Wait, are you streaming today? It would be funny if you were like streaming right now and I just didn't notice. Yeah, I will be. But I don't multitask. I'm not great like you. Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's hard attaining this greatness that I am. You know? I guess we just go over here. I don't know what's going on. Greatness. The E and the A need to be switched around, but not the one after the N. The one after the N is fine. GREATNESS. Okay, try better. Thinking of cheese right now. Leave me alone. Do you have cheese in your fridge? Go eat some cheese. Get a slice of cheese, you know? Pop it in the mouth. Fold it up into squares. Put it on a cracker, you know? I do have cheese. Okay. Go eat some cheese. What kind of cheese? Regular? Cheese crackers where are at a dinner party. I was thinking like, you know, like saltines. Not like Brits crackers or something like that. I was just thinking like a package of saltine, you know? Some cheap crackers. Put a slice of cheese on it. Eat it, you know? Okay, I make breakfast now. Well, what are you having for breakfast? Can I have some? Can I make me some breakfast, too? Isn't it like 1 o'clock in the afternoon for you right now? Pancake sausage and cheesy egg with veggies. Yum. I had just sausage and cheese sandwiches because I was too lazy to cook eggs. Hi, wifey. Welcome in, welcome in. How's work going? Where am I supposed to go? This way? I think I already interacted with that one. Slow. Also, it's only 11:18 a.m. Oh. Why did I think you were an hour ahead? But instead you're an hour behind? What the heck? Well, Casper is in a different time zone, probably. Yo! Hi, Lainey. How's it going? What'd you have for breakfast today, Lainey? Caspier. I thought he was an hour ahead. I didn't realize he was an hour behind. Whoops. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Holy, 8 inches, 10 inches. I haven't eaten yet. I ordered Chinese though. Yum. Sword fight. Oh, I'll have to sit out of this sword fight. Oh, me and Lainey can sword fight. LCG, did you have breakfast? Today is not a good day already. Lainey, I'm so sorry. I had a slice of pizza. What the fuck? Life sucks. Lainey, I'm sorry. I wish I could jump through here and give you a hug. Let's see. I think I got a hug emote somewhere. Hug. Here we go. I've got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time. Taking one day at a time like I usually do, but it's getting harder and harder. Well, just know that you have friends that love you dearly. Wait, how do I get down to this one? Got a trail of people following me here. Okay. You're welcome, no problem. Binge eating again. I know that can be tough for some people. What am I doing in game? I'm doing the MSQ, so I just started the new expansion. So right now it's just taking me the game is like taking me all over this little area right now. Oh. And it's like, stop here and talk to these people. So like I just got to the new area. I lurk for now. Enjoy Endwalker. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Shadow. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Hopefully whatever you do is fun and brings you lots of joy. I guess they're just gonna like take me around and sightsee for the beginning. I said the music reminds me of like standing in the produce section at a grocery store. I don't know why. My food got delivered faster than usual. What did you order? You said you got Chinese, but what did you get? A lot of steps in this area. What the heck? Okay, let me talk to you guys. What do you got? Discuss the water features. An area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. Interesting, interesting. I got General Tso's chicken and dumplings. Yum. That sounds good. I like General Tso's chicken. Oh, I didn't get to that one. I wonder if I can go attune to... Well, we'll get to it in a minute. Let's go yap over here. Okay. Oh, not you. Is the Rostra? Name refers to the original public platform erected here. The fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. How do I get over here to that? I'm running away. Wait, how do I get over there? Can I not? This way? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going now? This way. Do. My shoulder itching. Do. Oh, here it is. do 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 do. Interesting. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Head back. Back where? Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, in the main entrance. Main hall. Oh.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Our future. Dun dun dun.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Just clone me.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Enhanced technical finish. What is that? What do we want to do first? Do we want to go cryo or Thancred? Cryo or Thancred? Cryo or Thancred? Let's go with the broody boys first. The confluence, thou sayest. Urianger. How dare you? Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get out? Oh. This way? No, this way. The test subjects. Exactly, my sentiment. There's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? The only permission required is yours? Oh my gosh, what are they fixing to do to us? Oh. Oh, I can't do anything. Rude.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
No? Wait, we gotta travel all the way from over there to all the way over here. This is a very confusing.
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no, we're all sick.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Ilsabar, Thavner.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, what do you see? The fuck? You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh no. Okay, where do I gotta go? Let's attune here. Oh! Oh no. Estinian, don't buy it! No! Estinian! Deny. Where's my deny? Thy hair? Oops. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, wifey. Give me 1 second. Mm. Don't drown. Oh, wait, you can't. I know, right? Also, hi, Lily. Welcome in. How are you today? Good. That's what we like to hear. Just leveling up class on FF14. What are you leveling? Blue mage. Got you. Got you. It is fun, stupid class. You should try it out. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Here we go. Oh, over here. This guy looks... He looks a little angry. And you are? Hello. Nope, no merchant. Sorry, angry sir. Okay. Well, why did you ignore this person here? Yes, can I help you? That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Aw, he's a shy elephant. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any... Okay. Okay, let's go. First, what you want to do is you want to run straight at them full force, and then don't fall off the edge, and like get right up in their biscuits like this. Oh, it won't show me like looking straight up at him. What is his body? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Fresh fish, you say? I say yes. Give me some of your fish. I succeeded in making a sale. Let's go. Can these guys jump in the water? Oh, they can! You can swim with me? Well, I didn't know that. I'll know for next time, buddy. Let's see if we can sell another one. Maybe. Oh, hello. A hawker. Do you sell fruit by chance? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't sell any there. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Where's this person at? Oh. How do I get up there? How do I get up here? Is there a secret entrance? Oh, okay. I discovered a new location, baby. Oh. Bazahama. Let me speak with you, good person. Do, 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 do. Oh. I'm sorry that I could not sell more of your fish. Apologies. Not a good salesperson, you know? Wrong way. What's this say? Stepchild? Ogle is looking around in trepidation. You were the warrior who fought the mole in the dam. Which inspired me to embark on my own hero's journey. I don't know, she's scared for some reason. Boo, bear, 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 bear. Oh, me out of here, please. Has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Okay, let me go yap to these people real fast, though. Search the area for Matsya. Do, do, do. Coming from the north. Excuse me. We have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue it means. Hi, Pika. How are you doing today? Drawing some logos. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some MSQ and basically just chilling. Comfy stream? Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. We're under attack! No! Ow. Ow! Ow! There is plenty of space in the armory chest. Okay. To the west. Oh, how do I get back up? Ah, don't look at me. Don't look at me! No! Where are these suckers at? Oh, here they are. Okay. Interesting. Hasvida? The Minusia and the Murga deities who look like men and beasts respectively were locked in conflict. Took upon those their foes, coveted the might, and so they From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Minusia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. Oops. Oh. Can I get to it from over here, or do I gotta go back the other way? I have to go the other way, don't I? R.I.P. me. I was just trying to... Oh, don't look at me, crabs. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ignore me. Wait, can I get up right here? I don't think I can. Ah! Dang. It has to go around. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let me go this way, suckers. Says down, but where? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Why did y'all... Why are we starting out like this? Starting out with bodies strewn across the ground. Rude. Ridiculous.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What the heck?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Oh?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two.
Hey, Margot, thank you for the lurk. 8 inches. Holy.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Are we just gonna leave Estinian there? I guess. Wait, how do I get up where I need to go? What is that? A drunken Deepa? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I got a potty. I'll be right back.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
No! Leave me alone! The silence with just the background music and footsteps. Sorry, but not sorry. I can't fly here, so you know. um I'm not the type of person to just yap to myself also. So unfortunately, this is how it goes. Apologies. You can't fly in Tavner for a while. Yeah. He just got here. Not being able to fly sucks. It does. But, you know, I don't mind. I'm used to it. You know. Now you get to hear these Kemps's feet pitter-pattering on the ground. If only you had friends who could fly and taxi you, but what are you to do? True. What are these friends that you speak of? Oh, he's giving me a tour and I'm not even paying attention. He's literally being a tour guide, and I'm just not paying any fucking attention at all. Where the fuck are you taking me, dude? The Hampsa hatchery. Noodles, is there anything that you enjoy about this game? The fuck are we looking at? I played this game with you a few times. If I didn't enjoy it, I would cancel my sub. You just, seem to complain a bit. That's all I'm saying. I was complaining about you not yapping. Well. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. I'm not a very good streamer, in case you haven't noticed. Now I'm getting bullied! No, you're not. I'm literally saying, I'm bullying myself. What do you mean? Is this the split in the story or after it comes back together? If it's after, you should be close to the level 81 dungeon. I've only started one side of it. Yeah. Ooh, sell me something good, Frito. Not... not expecting chips. What do you want? Nudes. What would you like? Yes, is there something I can help you with, my little baby? Huh? Oh, no! No! Quit! Go lay down. Go! Tacos? Go get some tacos. Tacos sound good. Mount the Hamsa. That just sounds... It reluctantly offers you its back. I mean, I can fucking walk, Hamsa. I can fucking walk. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ride the Hamsa to the giant... God damn it. Where's that at? A fucking little bitty speck? Off in the distance? Okay, let's go. Wait, which way do I go? This way? She has mounts, but yes, ride the dodo. It literally says, ride the Hamsa to the giant skull grounds. Is literally what this quest says. I can't ride my own mount. Apparently. I hope you hear this pitter-pattering of the feet in your dreams, nudes. Let's run around a little bit more so you can get it drilled more into your brain. Where's the other place I'm supposed to go? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh. I can't go that way? Okay. This song is a jammer. It is. It is. Oh, there you are. Inspect the walls. Let me up there.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
But if this fails, they are out of their best researcher. Maybe use an intern. Well. Wait, where am I going? Fuck, all the way over there? Oh, can I actually go across the fucking beach this time? Ah! A walrus! It looks creepy.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
13 inches. Holy briz. So big. I know.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Well.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Maybe don't bring an elephant person to the area where they kidnap elephant people.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Get out of here with that logic. I know, right?
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What did he say? Oh, fuck, I don't know what he's saying.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Vandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Vandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Possibly.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
She has been trapped. Do 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 do. Oh, way the fuck over there? Jeez Louise. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, I don't have my thing on this one. To the northeast. Where I need to go. Okay. I'm gonna get me some food real quick. And some more water. Oh my. The Ant Gamer 95. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing today? How's it going? Sorry, I was getting me some food. But how's it going? Ah, no fair. I literally just typed that before you said that. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Just playing a little bit of Final Fantasy. Doing some main story quest line. But overall, just hanging out. Just chilling, not doing much anything. I am also just hanging out. Nice. I'm jealous of this person that can fucking fly here. I want to fly. Oh. I definitely can't make it down there right now. Okay. Fantastic. These things are gonna fucking attack me. Aren't you technically flying? Not really. I'm just like basically on a mount. If I was able to fly, I would definitely get to my destination much faster. These things are gonna attack me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. LOL, bruh. No, really. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let's see. Mount. And then... See, I can't... Ugh. I'm trapped on the ground. Just want to fly. Oh, hello? Get... My dog just like bumped my whole desk. Oh shit. What you want for dinner? Oh, not trying to fly with the horse? Yes! You can fly with any mount. I just haven't unlocked it in this area yet. I do not know, love. You're getting off at 8, right? Or are you getting off earlier? Leaving at 6? Why 6?
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Because
But no
after
such
6...
scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye
There will
bear
only be one
witness?
client, so one of us gotta leave? Interesting. You want Taco Bell or Arby's?
Here we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Hi, Sad Wolfie. How's it going today? Where
I worry, however, that even
are
the
your
four
pants?
of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
They're there. They're just tiny.
"'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms."
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Let me in here. Well, am I just not allowed to go down there or what? I guess I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed down there, I guess. Makes me sad. But I want to look down there. How do I get over there? Not till later on. How dare it tease me with this? First off. I tried jumping off so many times. I did, and it was like, where do you think you're going? Like, you can't. No. No. Can I at least get to this one? Oh, I see it. How do I get to it? Okay, I see it. Well, pork you, man. What does that mean? Happy reading. Interesting. I don't know the answer. do. These people making me do so much work.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Why is there a chocobo?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a
Hi,
fabricated
Cammy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing
In
today?
any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves.
What
And
were you
this
playing,
false
and
architect
how was
surely
your
belongs
stream?
to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge
buried beneath knowledge, a growing.
I don't
creeping
play on
labyrinth from which
stream.
there is no escape.
Oh, you draw? Okay, okay, that's fine. What were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? But welcome, readers. My name is Frito-Lay19. I'm a hamster VTuber. I'm currently working my way through MSQ, Final Fantasy XIV.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Started my Endwalker journey today.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
A little chibi of Spider-Gwen? I bet that's cute. I'll have to check you out. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Is not finished though. That's all right. I gave you follow. Maybe sometime I can catch one of your streams.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
I like watching people draw
It was
and create
discovered
things.
some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no
Hey, thank you
interruption
again
to
so
this
much
day,
for the raid. I
with the lower
appreciate it.
levels still undergoing expansion.
If you need to raid and run, get some food, get something to drink, rest, I completely understand.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
What the? Exhausted gleaners. Oh, look. A lookout. Hi, noob. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm going to sleep. Okay, have a good rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Half asleep, but hey, we hang in there. It's understandable for, well, I don't know what time it is. You're welcome, darling. It was a pleasure. Get some rest. Let's check the time real quick. Ah, yes, 14 till 3. Oh, sorry. Let's see. It is, wait, 15 till 3. 14 till 3. It's 4:45 for me right now. It's inching closer to the evening time for moi. Time traveler. Yes. Wait, where? Did that not just... The Hall of Artifice? Where the fuck is that at? Confused. Okay, quit yapping. I finally found a time traveler real. Absolutely no misinformation. Yes, I'm living in the future. And it is bleak as it was 2 hours ago. Wait, why am I crouched down like this? What's going on here? Bleak, damn, I was afraid of that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. Grizzled mice. Hmm. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Just been hanging out, doing the SimSQ, and basically just chilling. That's all. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Does that say OSHA Squash? W name. Oh! Yes, Endwalker. I just finished that a few days ago myself. Nice. I thought you were done with the story, to be honest. It's pronounced like okay. Quash. Don't worry, not a word. No, that's okay. How come I gave off that impression that I did? Possibly? Margot, what are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me? He isn't done because he took a break. Oh. Who's taking a break? Speaking is amazing today. Listen. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? What the fuck is that? Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies which appear. Margot is taking a break from How long is this supposed break supposed to last, Margot? Wait, I thought you finished Endwalker. Did you not? Is that what's happening? Oh, nice. Good to pace oneself. He's in post Endwalker? Oh. I thought he finished it up that day. You are slowly catching up? Yeah. Oh, there's more? Okay. Is there more? No? Okay. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Of course. Of course. You ran away. You ran away. Come on, Meatwad. Let's go find this grizzled mice. A small break is a good thing. Seems there's a ton of stuff to do in post Endwalker. The fuck is this sucker at? Oh. Bird. You stay over there, troll. Do, 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 do. Oh, not that. Is there another one? Another troll! A troll! Are you gonna run away too? Hey! Hey, get back over here! The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. How am I supposed to sack these suckers up if they keep running away from me? How do I get up there? Damn rodent. I know, right? How do I get up here? Don't look at me, trolls. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Do, do, do. Where's that? The fuck? Oh. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Oh, but hey, there's an aether current over there. Dang it, there's a trolls blocking my way. We'll get it in a minute. Okay, are you gonna run away from me too? Or are you gonna let me get you? Okay, I got it. I got it. How fast do we think we can run in between these people? These trolls. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I made it unscathed. Let's go. Look at them. They are small. What? The trolls? They look like they're gonna fucking stomp on me. How do I get down? Oh no, I was saying that to the trolls. Spot the streamer. No. Every time I get to a new area where I'm not over leveled, I'm yelling at them to not look at me. Yeah, that was me too. It was too tempting to just switch to my level 100 classes. How many level 100 classes do you have? Maybe that's why I thought you were completely done, because... By the time I got to Storeblood, what is that? Dark Knight, Scholar, Samurai, and Summoner.
Bruh.
How? A lot of Party Finder assists deep dungeons and roulettes. Ah, I see. I see. Ignore roulettes. I don't know what's going on right now, to be honest. Oh, okay. Totally fine. I did them for materia shards for in-game, but yeah, I was doing a lot of assistant mount farming. You would not believe how much sweet XP I got from mount farming alone. Yeah. The forum contacted the leader's guild ship, but their people took 4 days after the Talaforoi made their chilling declaration. Especially when you have to coordinate with 7 strangers on mechanics. I mean, y'all didn't mount farm unsynced or what? Some runs I joined were unsynced and others wanted to do it legit. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Now I have to do this for Endwalker. Help! I haven't even done Heaven's Word. I just did. I just did ARR. And I still need to get the Nightmare mount. I haven't even done that one yet. Oh, man. Nightmare. Oh, God. That one was terrible to drop even solo. Yeah, I'll do it. sometime. Let's see. So glad they decided to not hide a secret one after ARR. Is that like supposed to be you saying they did hide a secret one? Answer me. Well, there's the regular AR horses, and those are just fine. Get them all for your capstone mount. Nightmare was just extra credit. Oh. Nope, nope, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. No, 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 no. Where's the fucking... Oh, there it is. And if you really wanted to go above and beyond, you would shoot for Black Pegasus. Oh my gosh. Let's see. How do you even get that? Oh, is that from Palace of the Dead? Is that what it looks like? Two ways. Palace of the Dead. Or Grand Company loot chest after leveling your barracks. Both riddled in RNG. Wait, how do you even get loot chests from Grand Company? Oh, look at the little froggy. Maxing those barrack squads where you recruit NPCs, they go on ventures and bring stuff back. So the stuff no one does. I mean, are you talking about like the what's that? Yeah, where you go into the barracks and you send them out. You spend like sills to send them out on like to do quests and shit. Both require too much time. Palace may be a bit quicker, but it's still a long time. I didn't know that they could bring stuff back from those things. Or is that only at later levels? Yeah, Palace you only get gold sacks from floor 150 to 200. Later levels, I think, never did barracks myself. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the barracks. Yeah, I haven't done any Palace of the Dead stuff. That's something for another time. I've done some of the barrack stuff. Gold sacks is where the good stuff is, and of course it's the worst 50 floors. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. I've got to floor 50 because you need 2 for unlocking the other deep dungeons. Listen. If I start doing side content, my ass will be sidetracked with side content and would not do MSQ for I don't know how long. Students of Baldesian. Humph. I mean, true. Yeah, if I start doing if I veer off the main path, I'm never getting done. No, you won't. You won't lose your time at all. Look at me. I finished Endwalker in about a year and 2 months. Like, it took you a year and 2 months to finish the expansion, Endwalker? Is that how I'm reading that? Or... No, that would be silly. So that is what you did. Interesting, interesting. In a year from ARR to EW. That's not, I mean, that's not bad. I started less than a year ago. I think I started sometime in the summer last year. We're gonna try to break into this place. We're trying to sneak in, guys. We're trying to sneak in. Oh. Who am I gonna talk to? Just quietly ignore me doing all the Alliance Race No More Race Trials to see all of Eureka and such. Like I said. I figured what I want to do is get through most of the main story as much as I possibly can, and then work on side stuff. I'll work on side content later, a later time. I still have some Heaven's Words Alliance raids to do. Interesting. I wonder how Endwalker feels if you only do the main story. I'm doing Stormblood Alliance raids right now. Funnily enough, I finished all of the Stormblood Alliance raids first. Wait, I wonder how Endwalker feels if you only do the main story. Like, what do you mean by that? We're gonna find out, because that's gonna be me. Pokey. I didn't mean to move that. Go back into your place. Argoth Thadolphus in the royal city of Rabanastri has a voice line where he calls the Alliance maggots. And wow, did I think he was calling me a slur? I can't tell you, that would be rude. Hey. Burly researcher. Where's this other fucking person at? Hello? Marco? Marco? Is he inside? Where the fuck? Where is this other guy at? Where's this other guy? Oh! No. Hello, where are you? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Hello, bone weary worker. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Put your gun up to his head. No, put the gun up to his head and tell him to move it. Take me down there. Oh wait, this way? Ugh. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You don't look at me either. Ah! Ah, damn it. A 500k redeem. Indeed. There's a reason that it's so much. Let me use my... Oh wow, you use controller. I do. I do use controller. And the 500k redeem is use keyboard and mouse. Insane. Guys, a new mountain I have to conquer. Wait, why is it insane? It's okay, controller gang. I mean, I have trouble with keyboard and mouse just in general on most games. Even simpler ones where even just using the WASD for movement and the mouse, I struggle. And it makes my hands hurt really bad. My wrists. I'm just bad at games? Me too. Me too. I really only use the keyboard for the shift, control, and alt keys. Since I have a 12-button mouse. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just more comfortable to me to use a controller. And also to how I sit at my desk. I have a stool, I put my legs up and then I lean back. I sit back far into my chair instead of like leaning shrimped over my desk, which is how I would be with the keyboard and mouse. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Oh, jeez. The effects are short-lived, so lie in wait down by the riverbank. Another one of these? Dude, the last one I had to do was interesting. Wait, what is... Oh, is that him right there, right? Let me zoom in. Yeah, isn't that him right there? Oh, oops. Are you gonna stop moving? Oh, I've sedated the wrong bird. Oops. Wait, what is it? Fuck. What's the bird look like? Ah! No! Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. He was green. I didn't see another green bird. Didn't he say green feathers though? Oh, this one then. I did it! Clearly we're looking for the morning dove. I guess all I paid attention to was green feathers. Oh, it's voice lines.
Nicely
Hello.
done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I shot a bird.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
British.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? And An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Never change, Square. Fantasy game. Who do we get? British.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Ah, no, I don't want to skip.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Oh, but you can, sir.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Maybe we can, mayhap we can accompany.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
If you look closer, I put Pokey check, not Pokey catch. And technically, they're all mine. Got that. You had to share the Pokemon. I guess it's not your Graveler after all, huh? Dang it. Deeper into the maze. Streamer rig the rig the odds. Interesting, interesting. What is that? The fuck is that? Is it like... Stuff of nightmares. That's what that is. Survey the area and defeat any enemies that appear. That's just me. Leave me in the cave. Help me defeat these guys, Miwan. Why are they so far over there? Oh, they're... Oh, I have to fight these weird things! Ah! Wait, what's this one do? Oh, hey. Oh, get him. Hey, I like machinists to pass level 80. Oh. Sir/ma'am, could you please move out of my way so I could just squeeze by, please? Like, oh, you're just gonna look in my direction. Okay. Could you not? Swords? Magic? Psh, check out this 12 gauge. I mean, right? Could you just not look at me? Please and thank you. Let's see, can I get him with this? Whoa! Have you met my Gundam that I can summon to? Is this just gonna keep giving me the same mount in here? Okay. Like the third time in a row. We made it to the other side. I love overdrive drill. It gives me a big smile. I haven't used the machinist that much at this level, so like I wasn't for sure what some of it looked like or did. To the northeast? Ah! Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no worries. The icon with a person allows a guaranteed crit on your next weapon skill. The icon with a person. Wait, I went the wrong way? Wait, you just told me that it was like to the northeast. You lying liars. Was it in here or is it somewhere else where I can't get to it just yet? Hey! You quit lying to me! Oh. Oh, that's because I'm not going northeast. I'm going northwest. Oh my god. I can definitely read directions. Straight tomato. Is it even possible for me to get northeast at the moment? Doesn't seem like it. You can read? Help me read the maps then. Oh, I missed what it said. What did it say? To the east. Can't even go to the fucking east. Did I miss it somewhere or something? I guess we'll find out sometime later. Here's person. Can I go in this building? No. Oh, that's none of your business how I made it down here, sir. Okay? Interesting, interesting. Harried Harvester. Investigate the stacked boxes. Oh my gosh, this thing making me. Oh. No, don't look at me, straight tomato! No! Get away from me! The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Interesting. They are just dark boxes. Are they, though?
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Give me flour. I want it. Let's see. Here, have a donut.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Wait, it reflects our emotional well-being. Oh no. Don't be near me. It's gonna be full of anxiety.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
You do that, sir. You do that.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Oh.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Hey, thank you for the follow, noob.
There. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
1K, only 499K to go.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
You tell him, Elze.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Oh, Kryl is having a moment or something.
Kryl?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree. Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Kryl's like, I have no idea what you guys just said.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who are you trying to reach, Kryl? Okay, 1 second. Who, Kryl? Pizza Hut? Oh. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Which way? Where are we going? Ow. Why did they run off the other way if we needed to go this direction? Hippity hop, my little toads. Did she just turn us into frogs? Okay, where is the... Oh. Alfie Toad and Allie Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed. You can leave. Okay. Frog! A yakkow. Don't look at us. Don't look at us. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. I just saw the... Where are they at? Oh, I see. Wait, was this not where we were at? Frog gets lost. Am indeed.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
You already did Pokey Catch.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
For you and... for me.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. unless you wish the
Wow,
Gleaners to
so
rise up in
rude.
protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Tell him.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I don't believe you, sir.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want
Quit.
to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Quit.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Just frogs here, what you mean? He's like, I see y'all for what you really are. Oh, oops. My mic was muted. Oh my god. Ow! Oh, my dog is nudging my arm. Can I help you? What do you want? Go outside? What? Go outside? What? Come on. was it that needed your attention? My doggo. She was bothering me. She kept shoving her nose on me and shoving her head underneath my arm, so I asked her if she wanted to go outside. I don't know if her answer was yes, but she did go outside. What is this? Oh, let's not go over there. How do I get to where I'm going? Bio pellet. Oh! Oh! Hey! Leave me alone! Don't look at me! Wait, where did this blue quest come from? That was not just fucking there a minute ago, was it? Yes, Taco. I think she's in heat, so she's been a tad bit annoying lately. Wait. Is it over here? Oh my god. Where were those flowers at? What the heck? Oh, I like ran right past her. The heck?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
What the?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Rrr.
Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order.
All Graha's fault. Damn it, Graha!
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
My game's lagging a little bit.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society.
You got me two
Society
crunchy tacos.
was
Is
to
that
be
it?
gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Is that all you got me? You better have got me some. You better have got me more than just two crunchy tacos. Thanks, wifey. You shouldn't have. Is that it? Wow. What? I'm fat. What's two tacos gonna do? But make me sad? It's pouring down. It wasn't a minute ago. I got the baby outside. Get away from there. Quit. Just eat them yourself, wifey. I won't tell. Wow. Okay. Hey. Goodness, she's such a drama queen.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and...
Yes, I unlocked the door. Do you need help?
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
I'm what? Do you need help? Bringing stuff in the house? I was just... Dude, I'm guessing they can't talk about whatever it is their duty is.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
You know, this game did not tell me that there was going to be lengthy cutscenes, okay? Had I known that, I would have waited to do all of these.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well. Okay. Wifey, are you home yet with le dinner? I find somebody to raid. Was you just gonna let me fall off the roof of this? The fuck? But you wouldn't let me jump off a cliff? The heck? Will it let me? But it wouldn't let me jump off a cliff that was about that height. You know what I mean? That was the poorest attempt. What do you mean? You just said jump. So I jumped. Like, do you want me to build a ramp up and jump off? Or what? This isn't Fortnite. I did. Are you home yet? Okay, well, I'm gonna end stream. Where's my just chat? Here we go. Alright. I ended that quest. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Noob, thank you for the follow. Kami-sama Kimi, thank you so much for the raid. The Ant Gamer 95 for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's find somebody. Enjoy your food and have a great rest of your night. You too, Margle. How's are you done streaming? I guess so. Yeah, short one today because the resting you ending. Why? So we can eat dinner? And I mean, if you don't want to spend time with me, you could just say that. Plus, it's been 6 hours, and I'm kind of tired anyways. I figured you said you wanted to watch a movie. Maybe we eat dinner, we'd watch a movie. Yeah? Where's Brez when you need calmness? I don't know. She checked her Peter Pecker and then disappeared. But anyways, wifey, I mean, I asked you like 5 times if you were home yet and you didn't answer me, so but yeah. Put a schedule out sometime tomorrow. And also everybody look for announcements. I'm gonna do like a small, maybe like a subathon next month for my birthday / streamiversary / affiliate versary. It all kind of is around the same time. I need to join. I keep forgetting. Wait. Oh, I'll send you an invite. No, it's not open to everybody. It's not a community Discord, but I'll send you an invite to it. Nothing happens in there. Nothing happens in there. But I do post to my socials on Twitter and Blue Sky. But I'll send you an invite. I think we're going to read Mojo. So let's go over there. How did you like Endwalker so far? Yo, the forum guys, they kind of suck ass. And Alphino and Alizé's dad, I just kind of want to punch him in the face. So that's how I feel right now about it. Here's our raid message. Not much has really happened in terms of, you know, really crazy things at the moment. Kind of slow. But anyways. Yeah. I think, yeah, expansions always start out, yeah, slow. Yes. But I think we made pretty good progress today. Our next stream will be, Monday. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all guys later. Bye bye.